Resolution. With due consent from other side, I beg to mention item number 10 of today's list. Sorry. After the week here. Item 10. Yes, Islam. Yes, Islam. Madam, just to your insurance. Senior counsel TK Roy, Stanley Council. I have informed of it. Yesterday I will. Senior counsel. Respond. After week. Obviously.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9, madam. Friday, last Friday, perhaps Lordship will recall one matter was there, 2 matters had to be taken. So one came isolated. So madam, this matter may be also fixed on 20. Madam.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner in the Ada matter, my lord. WBC 3295. It is all fixed on 20th of this month, my lord. My lord. (2022), my lord. On 20th, my lord.
20.
Interim order may continue. I love that. All of it.
Mayor, thank you, Lordship. This is a contempt matter of 2022, my lord. And there are 6 numbers of petition, and petitioner is the same. Matter may be listed on 16th of this month. Already affidavit have been filed, my lord.
May I please, I beg to mention for withdrawal, your lordship. Withdrawal, your lordship. Tomorrow.
May I please? I beg to mention item number 6, my lord. In this case, my lord, I'm for the applicant, my lord. We have filed an objection to the reply, my lord. There is not that with the record, my lord. So, madam, we will come up next week, my lord. Reply to the objection filed by the petitioner, my lord, in the IA on Friday, my lord. Yes, my lord. Applicant, my lord. Yes, my lord. In the IA, my lord. I have taken consent from the other side, my lord. I have taken consent. D go, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Hello, sir. With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention that item number 27 be listed after a week, sir. Item number 27. Item number 27 be listed. Sir, be listed after a week with the consent of. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I am the junior of Nirkumar Cycle. Yes, ma'am. In favor of the petition. The one that may be continued. Interim order may be continued. Oh, my lord, my lord. I love it. Sir, item number 27. We listed after. Sir, it is with the consent of the other side, sir.
My lord, item number 11, my senior counsel, he's out of town, so he has requested for some weeks adjournment. And the other side consent has been taken from Advocate R.K. BK Singh. BK Singh, Advocate BK Singh, FCI. He's the standing counsel of FCI, sir. DK Singh. J Begum. Mrs. J Begum. DK Singh. My lord, 4 weeks. My senior hasn't told me that. He has just asked for to take the adjournment for 4 weeks. Yes, yes. RK Dubey, he has taken the responsibility.
May I please,
And-
Lordship? That's why I beg to mention for item number 12, Lordship, for adjournment. Yes, Lordship. Mr. H.R. Choudhury, Lordship, will appear the case, Lordship. Lordship, next week, celebrate. Item number 12. Yes, Lordship. State Lordship. State Lordship. Lordship. State Government Lordship. Sonali Lordship. Toraidev Lordship. Okay, okay.
May, Mulad, two matters, Mulad, urgent matter, may I pay for listing, Mulad? New matters, motion matter. Writ petition, motion matter. Day after tomorrow, Mulad. Motion matter, Mulad, it will be convenience. Then, Mulad, Thursday. Regarding election and AGM of a particular society, scheduled to be held on 19th of this month. Election and AGM of a cooperative societies. Then for matter. Then for matter. Once three normally recruitment matters. Or can it be tomorrow? Some urgency is there. Now 19th is the scheduled date. Yes. Obviously, Friday, Thursday. Obviously, let it be Thursday. Obviously.
The item number 6, I am for the writ petitioner, madam. The interim is there, that may be continued, madam. Item number 6.
I mentioned, madam. It's for right.
Adjourn. Interim is there, madam, that may be continued. Madam.
I'm for the other side, Lordship.
May please, election. My lord, 23 matter, my lord. Motion stays. My lord, your lordship, the petitioner was initially working as a security guard in earlier Assam Matchbox company, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the company got sick and subsequently ITC overtook it. Right now also I am working, I am under ITC. What has happened, my lord, since December 2015, they were not paying my salary. So consequently, under the Industrial Dispute Act, I approached the concerned officer at page 23, my lord, the Assistant Labor Commissioner. Thereafter, my lord, after submitting this letter, my lord, notice was issued at page 26 to the manager of WIMCO, now ITC, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, at page 28, they filed a reply. My lord, at page 28, if your lordship kindly peruse paragraph 3. On 30/12/2015, Your Lordship got it, my lord. Page 28. They filed a reply against my non-payment of salary complaint before the Assistant Labor Commissioner. Your Lordship will kindly peruse para 3. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Actually, my lord, when this matter was moved, the earlier set of councils which were there earlier, they have subsequently recused themselves from this matter because there was some difference of opinion with the client. Subsequently, the matter got dismissed also. Subsequently, when we entered, we filed a miss case for restoration. The matter was subsequently restored. And my lord, if your lordship will kindly peruse the industrial dispute act once.
My lord. My lord, it's similar matter, my lord, is pending, my lord. In
Yes.
that case, my lord, a certificate proceeding has been stayed, my lord.
Yes,
It is 5398.
I got the orders, madam. I will peruse it.
That was filed by the ITC, my lord.
My lord,
This matter can be taken with my lord.
your lordship can do that also. If your lordship will issue notice to ITC, then your lordship will take it and K. Mohammed.
My lord, yes, ma'am. Yes.
My lord, what
But
has
that is why, my
happened?
lord, that proceeding has been stayed, my lord, in other reports.
My lord, the individual, that certificate addressed to the individual in the capacity as a manager of ITC, my lord, not as an individual. With details of respect. And subsequently, initially we approved this honorable court by filing a writ petition 3017. And it is mentioned, my lord.
Yes. No, not against the company, my lord.
K. Mohammed. Yes.
Respond number, my lord, 2 and 3, my lord.
My lord, respondent number 5.
Five respond is there, my lord. Oh, my lord, I will appear, my lord.
Service of notice. ITC. Page 4. Note against the respondent number.
In this case, my lord, he is not party, my lord.
We have made the ITC a party, my lord. That notice, my lord, is at page 653. That certificate. Yes. That's the-
5398, 23. He.
Analogous, my lord.
Analogous.
ITC moved it, my lord. Oblige.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is my lord regarding of my lord settlement of Parghat, my lord. The my lord, Anchalik Panchayat to NIT, my lord, page 16. My lord, Anchalik Panchayat, my lord, it is the Parghat, my lord, falls under Panchayat, my lord, Ka Panchayat, my lord. Accordingly, Anchalik Panchayat my lord, issued NIT, petitioners participated, my lord. Earlier, the ghat was allotted to one person, my lord, but he could not take the ghat, my lord. Subsequently, their matter was pending. In the meantime, finally, the impugn order, case, my lord, 29, my lord. The IWT department, my lord, allowed some respondent number 7 to operate the, my lord, ghat, my lord, without issuing any further NIT, nothing, my lord. Page 29, my lord. That is one of the matter, my lord. And my lord, no NIT, nothing, my lord. NIT was issued by the Anchalik Panchayat. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. 16, my lord. 16. Yes, sir, Ahmed. Uh, 3/3/23, my lord. Part. Yes. No, that's number 7. Yes. No.
N Bora. SCPNRD for respondent number 1, 3, and 4. PNRD. 1, 3, and 4.
I'm appealing for 2. G. Bokolian. About 6. There are sets of standing count.
MD Bora. MD Bora. What's this 5?
I'm sorry.
Precedent.
Proceed.
Not,
Notice
no,
to
no,
be
not this.
register good. My lord. My lord. I have some lithium production.
May please, Your Lordship. My lord, the petition of Your Lordship, my lord, is running 2 units of bed and breakfast in Guwahati. And it is my lord, the requirement is that my lord, I am coming to that, my lord. Firstly, we do not need any license from the municipality. The only requirement is that it has to get the registration certificate with the Ministry of Tourism. Yes, my lord. Page 97, your lordship. Nidhi means, my lord. Nidhi is, my lord, National Integrated Database. Your form has been successfully submitted. Once validation by the competent authority, you will be able to avail the relevant service. After validity, place certificate will be sent to mail to your registered email ID. Can also be downloaded. Now, your lordship will thereafter kindly come to next page. 98 is the login page. And a login page is this, my lord. It has been approved. 98, your lordship will kindly. Then 101 is the, my lord, approval granted by the Ministry of Tourism. Yes, my lord. February 1, 2022 to January 31, 2024. Now, that renewal has to be taken, my lord. No, the action of the, my lord, municipality error prior to that, my lord. My lord. We have applied for renewal, that will come, my lord. Two. My lord, in fact, the cause of action, my lord. Yes. Even if, my lord, if, yes. Yes, yes, my lord. If, my lord. My lord, my lord, this requisition has filed on, my lord, 30th of January. Before the expiry, we have already applied for renewal. Application I can produce. But then, my lord, I have come against the action of the municipality. Two. My lord, my submission before lordship is this, my lord. It has, my lord. Yes. That. Then let it come tomorrow morning, I'll show that we have applied. And the status. And the status. And the status of that, my lord, the renewal. But the question here is, my lord, their authority, my lord. My lord, the municipality jumped upon me prior to it, my lord. On the day when this My lord, the first notice was issued, the notice to show cause was issued on 15/9/2020. Impugn order has been passed on, my lord, 20th of January. Okay. But the action they have taken on the date, my lord, on September and also on 20th of January, my lord, I had the license. I had the license. Now the question here is, my lord, they may have some provision if they can show that, yes, we have got provision for bread and breakfast. No, I'm ready to pay, my lord, whatever is to be required to be paid to them, whatever license they say that is required to be taken, I can pay it, and my lord, I can pay the penalty or whatever, but my business has been stalled, my lord. And when they have started the action, at that point of time, I had the, my lord, valid license, I have applied for renewal. So, my lord, at that point of time, your lordship will consider the cause of the day when the cause of action for this. No, my lord, your lordship will look at it from the other point of view, my lord. When they had taken this, my lord, action against me. No, your lordship may perhaps say that, my lord, when they started the action against me, my lord, I had the validity, valid life. That's it. My lord, it has been renewed, I can.
29th of January. 29th of January.
No,
My lord, it was
we will give a printout, my lord. Now, my lord, my further submission is back, my lord. Bread and breakfast. Bread and breakfast, but my lord. It has to be licensed, my lord. They, like in the homestay they have. They have the homestay provision, my lord. I have applied and taken for homestay. Yes. Yes. Bread and breakfast. But in bread and breakfast and homestay is a completely, my lord, different concept. And this is, my lord, guided by this Incredible India guidelines, my lord. In fact, the National Capital Territory, they have an act of 2007. If they come and say that, my lord, yes, we have to take this license, we'll take, my lord. We don't have any problem with that.
The ultimately license that to be taken out, my lord, section 180 of that, they are doing a business, my lord. This is a absolutely new concept, my lord.
No. 2007, my lord, National Capital
National is
Territory
different,
has,
my
my
lord.
lord,
National, I
given
have it, my lord.
no,
National, there is.
Incredible India.
In
is a core concept.
New Delhi, there is, but in Guwahati, it is not there.
They're
We have
lagging
to-
behind.
In National, there is an act, my lord, 2007. Yes, my lord, that have to be done. But now, as on date, my lord, they have to pay that under section 180 of the GMCA, they have to pay a trade that they have to get a trade license. That trade license they have taken out from a taken, and that is online. Online they have taken out. And they say they have taken out. Ultimately, there was a complaint from all the inhabitants of that particular building, the big building, my lord. Then the issue started. Then we have asked that then the impino.
No, there is another mile. Dukhan kona hai nahi?
Inhabitants of the particular building, they had a complaint. Ultimately resulted in the last 115 impino order dated. Paid and breakfast, no. If it is concerned, there is a schedule, port schedule, as on date, there is no.
Impending order is at page 150, 115.
This is the approval made from NITI, ma'am. 29th of January. No, it has been newly applied and the approval has been done.
Your registration under NIDI has been approved by the company authority. You can now log in and avail relevant service. The date is not here. I cannot date now.
29th of January.
This is date is there, madam. 29th of January. This is the approval, madam. On 29th of January, they said. Thereafter, we have to.
This is from the State Government Tourism Department. I'm taking this and go to the ministry.
My lord, what happens, my lord? This is given by the State Government Tourism Department. And thereafter. Then let it come tomorrow morning, we will place this document. Friday, my,
On 15th.
Friday, we can, in the meantime, we can also have his instruction.
Uh, 180, section 180. Regulations comes on 180 of the GMC Act 1970. Good. No, what?
Yeah. That has been done. No, that is still in court.
71.
71. First of January. Friday. My
Well,
business is
language of the
closed now.
implementor is
I am not running the business. I abide by their motives. It's closed now.
language of the implementor is also different. Language that there is no NOC from the residents of
That
the
is not
village
required.
society, as well as
That is not
society.
required.
Because the tenancy agreement there says that if you run a bed and breakfast, you have to get a NOC from the society as well as the residents of the
We
particular.
have,
Now, he's agreement, tenancy agreement. His tenancy agreement with the owner of the plan. So, on 50.
I'm like,
Because there are complaints, my lord. There are complaints.
let us
That's
see
why,
the complaint. man.
let's, thereafter,
Let us also see the complaint. Right. May I please?
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, in this case, petitioner is challenging the inaction of the on the part of respondent of 5 million. Lordship, case of the petitioner is that petitioner is the concession holder, Miller. Concession, minor mineral concession holder under rule 2013 Miller. And he was person to competitive e-auction process Miller. Lower Dictum minor mineral was settled with him Miller. And also will find at the page 27 the NIT, and in the NIT Miller, the quantity of minor minerals which to be extracted Miller. No Miller. After settlement Miller, he found that
Lordship, at this moment, I'm objecting on petty interim because your Lordship, if the interim is granted, the Department of Forest will lose the revenue. Let the Director of Geology come up with the report, your Lordship, because yes, page 40.
so due to inaction of his part Miller, we are suffering loss Miller.
His next case is on 8/3/2024. Before that, the instruction will probably a lot. 8/3/2024 is to us.
I am non problem.
Not much of the next is to us.
There is 16/12/2023. Lots of that was not the next Miller, but lots will find at page 39 Miller. That is the communication by the competent authority, second paragraph Miller.
by this communication, my lord, DFO not talking was directed to submit a detailed assessment report by through a assessment committee, my lord, regarding quantity available, my lord. Lordship, representative was submitted, but that is, in the petition, not, I'm not annexed, but that has been mentioned in this. Lordship, kindly. Lordship, Lord. Regarding less quantity of, my name. Pay for, regarding reassessment of the quantity, my lord. Lordship. Lord.
RR Gugge, Lordship.
जी वो बोलिए Yes or no file.
Next, next time, half an hour long.
20. My lord, 29.
अरे मन में जो है जाता है जाता है गुवाहाटी है
This one portfolio.
Please, your lordship. May I please, your lordship? Matter pertain to not allowing the participate in the NIT, my lord. Not allowing the petitioner to my lord. Or FCI, my lord. My lord.
Maybe, I have, on 9 and 9 2, I have taken statement. My left, take care. That's number 3, my lord. My lord. My lord. My lord.
May lordship. Lordship, petitioner is the compulsory from by submitting my lord. In Tinsukia district, my lord. And my lord, petitioner society lifted PTS, petitioner society lifted PTS articles, my lord, from the FCI go down and distributed to the pairs of dealers, my lord. Pairs of dealers. And pairs of dealers distributed the articles to the beneficiary, my lord. My lord.
grievance, my lord. My lord, grievance is that, my lord. For lifting the articles, there is a ratio, and 143 given to the parties, my lord, to the dealers, and 143 per quintal, my lord. 143, 17 to 30 ratio, my lord. 17 rupees to the GPS society as well, my lord, to me and to the pairs of dealers, my lord. Lifting the article. Fair price shop, my lord. And 70% to the fair price shop and 30% to the petitioner, my lord. And it will come 100 rupees 10 paisa to the pairs of dealers and 42.9 paisa to the petitioner, my lord. 42.90 paisa. 110 paisa to the dealers, pairs of dealers, and 42.90 to the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, accordingly, the lifting the articles by the petitioner, my lord, there is a assessment, my lord. There is some, as per my lord, kindly peruse. Page 35, my lord, page number 35. Page number 35. Payment should be made within 30 days, my lord. This is a third. Paragraph 2, my lord. The GPS and fair price shops shall submit their bills before the deputy commissioner by 5th day every month. The DC shall forward the said bills in proper form to the director's office within 12 days of the month, within 7 days. After close scrutiny, my lord, my lord, my lord.
May I please, Your Lordship? May I pay for an adjournment for today, my lord. I have not gone for the records, my lord. No, admission, madam.
My lord, within 7 days, after the scrutiny of the bills, the director shall submit the demand proposal for selling in proper format to the government within 17 days of each month, within 5 days. The FC and CA department say move to the finance department for issue of FOC. My lord, I don't know FOC, what will be. My lord, my lord. My lord. I'll be clear on the next, my lord. But no, my lord. This is the case, my lord. This is the case, my lord. Thereafter, my lord. My lord. My lord, kindly peruse the page number 40, my lord. The central government release a fund to the state government, my lord, to distribute the pending amount, my lord. This, my lord, page number, paragraph 20, CL number 25, my lord. For the Tinsukia district, I'm the for the Tinsukia district. This is the amount, my lord. 32,86,4056, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Grand total, my lord. 3 crores 28,000 or 28 lakhs 64,056, my lord. But my lord, nothing, my lord, my 30%, my lord. No. Entire amount entire amount give to the fair price shop, my lord. As per my lord, as per their notification, this is the selling. My lord, my lord, my lord. No, my lord, my pair is to the demand to the respondent, my lord. Already, my lord, as per their affidavit, my lord. But there is nothing details. Already stated that already we paid the amount to the fair price shop, my lord. Nothing has been clearly explained in their affidavit, my lord. Let him to produce the entire document. My lord. No, my lord, I am, my lord, kindly peruse the page number 41. My lord. My lord. Their price is separate, my lord. Their price is separate. My lord. My lord. My lord, kindly peruse the page number 41, my lord. This is the issued on 27 July 2021, my lord. My lord, subject matter is release of central assistance towards intra-state government and fair price shops dealers margins under Pradhan Mantri Gramin Kalyan Yojana in view of the outbreak of COVID-19 for the period April 2020 to November 2020. With reference to the letter to the subject that I have the honor to request you to release the central assistance for intra-moment and fair price shops dealers margin PMCKAY for the period from the month of April 2020 November 2020 for the fair price shops dealer as per enclosing district wise breakup in respect of 32 districts, my lord. This is the entire amount. They take a decision, my lord, to release the entire amount. Only fair price shops holder, but not given to the Lithius Society, my lord. My lord, this is the period for the financial year 2021 to 2022, my lord.
Hold on, respondent.
মানে 43 42.9 out of 43 2.9 paise out of 43. My lord. My God. For a period, my lord. On 22, my lord. 20. Of like. Item 30. If everything is equal to if is equal to number. If everything is What's on? Bystander. No. No, shut up. This is for extension of lease. They have paid for extension of lease for 4 years. No, next. There are number. In fact, on 12/12/22, when Lordship has issued notice in the matter, passed order to the respondent number 3 to dispose of the representation within 2 weeks. Possibly that has been done. That is why they are on last occasion also they did not appear. So, today also he is not appearing.
Lordship, may I kindly pass out for the timing, man.
But this matter also has become infrastructure. Item
14.
14 and 15. These are infrastructure matters.
Lordship, he's in, senior counsel is on 2600.
Let's can it be taken at 2 minutes? Look, otherwise, these are already period is over, and then extension of 2 years have been sought. Now it is over.
4 years, sir.
4 years.
4 years.
And they have also paid for a fresh tender on
Fresh
it. That we are ready to do that.
Very good. Please, Saturn.
Look, both 14 and 15. Expression I think. For extension of 3 years.
Extension matter.
Extension of 3
And
years.
already extension period has already been
4 years now.
I'm for the 14 my lord.
Lordship, I mean item number 15, Lordship. Lordship, I'm led by senior counsel K.N. Fabri, he's in Lex, Lordship. Just come, Lordship, may I take the matter after some time. Lordship.
Wait. This matter has come before Lordships before also. This is that matter, my lords, in which there were 4 bidders and the bid was capped at 1.50 lakhs, the same bid size. And out of those 4 bidders, my lord, the private respondent number 5 was selected. Now, for whatever the reasons, my lord, it is not. My grievance is that, my lord, there was. My right, my lord, that there is no fair consideration, my lord. My bid is capped, my lord, at 1.5 lakhs. There were 4 bids, same price because there was a cap. Now he has been selected and almost at the end of the tender. But my lord, the fact remains that the law settled by this court as well as the apex court says that if there is any preference, because my lord, he has filed an affidavit in which he has claimed that because he is a disabled person, so my lord, he has been selected. Now, my lord, the law is clear that the NIT must disclose if there is a preference to be given to any person, even a government company. My lord. Here for the municipality none appears, but they have sent the records of the case, my lord. Entire record. My lord. Yes, that.
No, I have received the reports, my lord, but their specific, my lord, resolution, that has not been, my lord, sent to us, my lord. As by resolution number 4, that has been settled, my lord, the resolution has not been set by us, my lord.
No affidavit has been filed by the municipal board. Let the report.
And moreover, my lord, I appear for the private respondent who has been allotted with the works, my lord. And my lord, in the entire petition, if your lordship sees, my lord, after participating in the tender, he has challenged the tender process. And he claims that just because he was the earlier lessee, my lord, that there are a bunch of time that is why he should be given the work.
But if I may play this judgment of the division bench of this court. There's no resolution that they can produce now after the NIT my lord, can support, because the terms of the NIT, my lord, we have to stick by the terms of the NIT. If any preference is to be shown, my lord, that. My lord, that reason, my lord. Correct, equally, right. My only prayer is that the tender process should have been under the the Public Procurement Act of 2017. That the act is there. Para 12. If I may read, para 12, Lordships have it. The code of conduct will come into play in the first week of March, as per my instruction, my lord. We are almost, they have delayed the matter to that extent, my lord. They are not bringing the records also.
One, my lord. That is, my lord, resolution is not there, my lord. In fact, my lord, they says that, my lord, this physically handicapped person has been given preference, my lord. That is the reason, my lord.
There's no such reason is there in the NIT or in any other. No, they cannot give it to anybody, my lord. That is, it must be specified. If any preference has to be given, my lord, that is what the law says, my lord. How can that be, my lord? Tomorrow they will say senior citizen will be given. Malad, I don't want preference, Malad, but the process must be fair, Malad. It should be in accordance with the 2017 Act.
It is in Assamese, man.
Because he can read it out and
I've been very diligent.
Five.
On 27th.
but can it be earlier, Malad? The code of conduct will come into play. I'll have nothing to play with, Malad. In fact, there is an interim order also, Malad, operating, though it's of no use to me. But,
My lord.
well, there is an interim order, but he's still working, Malad. There is, I'll file now contempt against him also. But let him bring it on affidavit, Malad. I'll have a chance to see it, Malad. How can they place this record like this? He's for the state, Malad.
Municipal board, my lord. I am not appealing for a paper.
No, that-
I am looking for a
Against the
petition.
board, the order is for declaring him
But
ex
that
parte,
is to
Malad.
Municipal board, my lord.
Ex parte is there, Malad. Malad,
Yeah.
2 times Dusty service, there's an ex parte order. How can be
Even after
fresh
my
notice?
justice service, my lord, they are not
The
explaining.
chairman should be called to the court, Malad. This is the conduct that they have. They are in collusion with this person. Malad. Absolute mockery, Malad, of the tender process they have made, Malad. Capping the price and then selecting. Tomorrow they will say some old
I
person
object to
comes.
that sort of statement before this.
You
court, my
object in
lord.
your affidavit. Yes, Malad, that is my grievance. I am not allowed to bid higher. Now they say one visible. No, Malad, that is the case, Malad. 4 persons with the same price bid, Malad. I cannot go higher, I'll be disqualified. That is what I'm saying, Malad. That is the law by the apex court as well as the division bench. Malad. No, Malad.
Yes, everyone.
There is a cap, 10%. Yes, Malad. How can he award it, Malad? He be awarded. What is his specialty that disabled, Malad? Then you have to indicate in the NIT that he is a disabled, so it will be reserved. I will not bid, Malad. This is absolute arbitrariness, Malad. More, Malad, they have made a mockery.
Matter it is taken up, my lord, then I'll submit, my lord, what he has done in the petition.
You submit now. Why do you wait?
Don't talk to me, talk to the court.
Submit now. Because last time also, Malad, they mentioned behind my back without my consent. This is the way they are conducting the case, Malad.
You are enjoying a stay order, and what is the question?
What is the enjoy? Who is enjoying? You go and submit there. Yes, had he bid more than this, I have no difficulty, Manoj. Then he is fair, Manoj. He should be fair. When you are preventing me from bidding higher, then you are selecting somebody, Manoj.
And everybody in their line stands in the same footing, my lord. They say that, my lord, because of.
Yes. In Lordship's judgment is there in the Aizawl bench, one Lal Zwakla case, I think. That is my limited grievance.
Anyway, even
Fair
that,
play,
my lord,
mate.
it will have to go for retendering. But for that, my lord,
Go for
he
retendering.
cannot claim that
No,
in the
no, no.
petition.
No,
In the
no.
petition, yes.
Retender.
In the petition, he has claimed that he has to be awarded, my lord. How can that be, my lord? Yes, my lord.
No, I am not claiming it. I am not claiming.
If that is the law, my lord, settled by your lordships, my lord, then ultimately it will have to go for retendering, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, yes, my lord. My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord. Because maybe I don't know, in other tenders also I have seen, my lord, this sort of that there will be no bidding beyond 20% of the reserve price or 25% of the reserve price. They have a cap like that. It is like this, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord, yes. My lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. My lord. My lord. So. Here in the tender also, it was 20%. No one is to quote above 20%.
10%.
Or 10%, whatever it is, my lord. Above
Yes.
10%.
Otherwise, they'll be disqualified.
That is how, my lord, they.
Otherwise, if anybody quotes, then he will be disqualified. That is the condition of the tender. You know, the 2017 Act is there.
10%.
Yes.
10%. 10%. But then, my lord.
There is no justification, my lord. Only they says, my lord, they took his.
Yes, but Tezpur
Chairman of the test committee. And neither they appeared nor they produced. Initially, they did not produce the report. Yes. Justice Surana's order. Justice was affected twice. Hey, Ganguly.
As per number 3.
Three turning to me now, I think. No, he's not
Yes,
three.
my lord.
Three is expert.
As per number 4, my lord. 4. 1 and 2, my lord, I will pay, my lord. 1 and 2, I will pay, my lord. Excel, they have no rule, my lord. Oh, yes, my lord.
G. Chaudhary, my lord, I appear for the response number 5, my lord.
Yes. Of the reserve price. Yes, that is what is claimed, though no document has been filed.
Five.
It's about resolution number 4. Please.
Tezpur municipal,
Municipal board.
Yes.
My lord, I
Yes.
challenged it. Lordship will come. Let me submit. Why are you interrupting? Yes, 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 my lord. Lordship will come. Lordship will come to the order of this court.
Kindly, my lord, ask him not to get personal about it, the manner.
Why he's interrupting? I am not interrupting him. Why he's interrupting? Such a senior person. I should maintain some decorum.
Know the procedure, the decorum of the court.
I know.
Still, yeah.
Lordship will come to page 65. I challenged the NIT my lord, at that stage because I knew that this is going to happen. This petition, my lord, Lordship, because the coordinate bench was of the view that at that point I had not participated. So the bench was of the view that you are not disabled from participating. So you participate, and then, my lord, that is the operative part of the order, giving liberty to the petitioner to approach this court if the need arises. So I did part. I knew that this is going to happen.
He challenged the tender process, my lord, because that is why the court says that no.
Yes, my lord, I tell you.
No.
Either I answer or he answer
no.
for me. What is this? My lord?
Yes, my lord, on 27 will see now.
Because my only my limited prayer is that, my lord, can it be earlier, my lord? Because he has to only get the instruction from there is nothing. He already has the resolution, my lord, in his hands. He has to only file an affidavit. my lord, by translating. Nine कोटरा बोला बोलते हैं.
No, he will get the resolution by 27th. He will get the resolution by 27th. And he will say, because when the records are there, my lord, then he doesn't have it.
Well, let the records be kept, my lord.
Resolution number 4. Yes, sir.
Not attempted disposal, my lord, because the first week, my lord, March the 10th, the code of conduct will come into play as per my instruction. Already he has taken sufficient time. Almost 1 year, my lord.
You have also taken time.
I have only taken time once. You know that. Lordship will kindly make an observation there.
My lord.
No, Lordship will kindly make that observation. That is my humble prayer. And the interim order may continue.
Let him be happy for the time being.
You have been happy for 1 year.
Both are petitioner, both are respondent. So I have given him the option.
Oh, my lord.
Yes. No, I don't want extension. No, my lord, not retender. My lord, in the tender process, I am the highest bidder. And he is the second highest bidder. What is the enforceable right, my lord, to claim retender? My lord, in pursuant then, no, what had happened,
He
my
is
lord?
running on the
Pursuant,
last-
no, I am on daily basis, I am operating the fishery. There was an interim order of this honorable court. Based on that, my lord, that advantage has been given to me. I am operating. I am not on that. But pursuant to that tender, my lord, I was the highest bidder. Not 7 years.
Now, my lord, they filed two writ petitions, one for extension and one challenging the, my lord, 2019 NIT. And when you challenge the NIT, how can you now say that I am the highest tender, it should be given? If you wanted the settlement, you ought to have taken in 2019. But you said that I need extension, and this honorable court was pleased to give him extension. It doesn't come, my lord. He has been running for last 24 years. Last 24 years, they're running, my lord.
My lord, my lord will kindly see. Yes, my writ petition is for extension.
Then that period he prayed for 2 years, that is over.
No, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am not seriously pressing that petition. All that. No, Lordship will kindly consider. Now, what is his right to claim retender? He is the second highest bidder, my lord. So what is the enforceable right he has got? My lord, no, my lord, court's order cannot prejudice anybody. Pursuant to an interim order, my lord, the authority made that arrangement which is continuing. It happens sometimes, doesn't happen sometimes. So, no, I was just trying to point out one thing, my lord. The tender was issued in November 2019. It was for 7 years. No, that is still, but that has not been finalized. Let authority finalize that tender. Yes. Yes, because term is up to 26. No, I'm not pressing for extension, my lord. I'm pressing
He
for,
cannot pray there also. The prayer in the repetition is that kindly give me extension for 2 years. And that was granted by this honorable court.
No,
His
that
petition has become
that is my
infructuous.
petition. I am not even pressing that. Why my learned friend is making that
No, I
submission?
am saying that your petition has become infructuous. Your lordship, WPC number 8310/2019. Yes, your lordship will see the prayer.
My lord, my lord, I never pressed that. It is my petition. It is my prerogative to make argument on that.
No, but
My
I can
learned
show-
friend is making submission.
No, I can show that the petition has become infructuous. His prayer was for extension of 2 years, that was granted. And my lord, 2019, my lord, the repetition, he filed challenging that, my lord, 2019 notification. That was, my lord, 8736 of 2019. He challenged that, my lord, NIT. And that has been disposed of on withdrawal.
Lordship will take one by one, my lord, then we can place the facts.
And in 2019, my lord, the minimum revenue fixed, and today we are in 2024.
It's a
And he is running for last 24 years.
8736. It will be a disposal of use. Order to vote.
Sure.
28. Deal मांगे more.
Yes, okay, the affidavit in opposition filed in 8281, item number 40. We have stated in paragraph 12. Paragraph 12. It is page 48.
Itu beras शिक्षा तो Yes.
The second petition is.
And my lord, as far as
And his petition has become infructuous. He cannot make any prayer of extension in that prayer. And my lord, he also challenged the NIT 2019. Therefore, he cannot now say that that has to be finalized. This is my subject.
my lord, as far as 8310 of 2019, my lord, I'm not pressing this. Yeah, I'm not pressing.
Item 50.
in view of the fact that my lord, prayer for 2 years is over.
My lord, we are not party in that.
Now, as far as this case is concerned, my lord. No, my lord, 8281. Yes. Here, this is a writ petition filed by the other side, my lord. Their prayer is that now a fresh tender should be issued. Now, my humble submission is, my lord, if your lordship will kindly come to page number 31. This is the comparative statement for settlement of the fishery. Page number 31. Serial number 1 is the petitioner, my lord. Their rate is 1 crore 33 lakhs. And on. And respondent number 7, whom we represent, is at serial number 3. I have been quoted 1 crore 61 lakhs and on. So I am the highest valid bidder. While the matter rested at thus, my lord, we instituted the other two writ proceedings. Now, there were orders from time to time, and if your lordship will kindly come to page 35, page 35. This is the order passed in, my lord. Both these 8736 and 8310. Now, please come to the last para, my lord, at page 35. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties and on balancing the equities, it is provided till the next date fixed, that is 20/12/19. Though respondent authorities may go ahead with the NIT in question, no final order of settlement be passed without leave of the court. At this stage, Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has already filed an application for allowing the petitioner to run the fishery in question on day-to-day basis till the issue pertaining to NIT is settled by this court. Authorities are directed to consider the aforesaid application and pass appropriate orders on the same expeditiously. My lord, based on this order, an order was passed on at page 37 on 23rd of December 2019. Now, I'll have your lordship's kind attention to the fourth subpara, the sentence starting with "in view of above." As your lordship's looking. In view of above, government is pleased to allow existing lessee so-and-so to run the so-and-so on daily basis as per day basis based on the existing revenue of 56 lakh for 7 years as a stopgap arrangement till the matter is disposed of by the Honorable High Court in WPC number 8310/2019. Then my lord will kindly come to the next page. The Deputy Commissioner also endorses the same by passing an order. Based on the order at page 37. The first subpara, in view of the above, as possession of the said fishery was withdrawn, taken over from the lessee concerned after expiry of the lease term on 18/12/2019, pursuant to the government instruction that hence existing lessee so-and-so is hereby allowed to continue said fishery with effect from 19/12/19 on daily basis as per day basis as a stopgap arrangement till writ petition number so-and-so is disposed of. So that writ petition has been disposed of today, my lord, in the other order. Now my humble submission is, my lord, I am the highest bidder, at least for the period up to November 2026. I have a subsisting right. Now, what is that intervening development that has taken place, which this entitles me as a highest bidder to be a right of consideration, my lord, at least up to 26. I'm not claiming for 7 years from today. I'm claiming for 7 years pursuant to the NIT of November 29. That way, my lord, in my humble submission, subject to what your lordships may say, the petitioner, Mr. Chaudhary's client, my lord, he doesn't have any enforceable right as a second bidder to seek retender at least until November 2026. My lord, what is the government stand? Yes. Now, my lord, government stand is because of COVID, no action could be taken. Subsequently, the matter was not listed. Now, because of the initiative taken by the parties, my lord, the matter is before the law. That my right of consideration, how it can be taken away, my lord. Pursuant to the tender dated 7/11/19, in which I came out as the successful bidder, responsive bidder, I have a right of consideration. Why that right will be denied to me? My tender is not defective. It's not the case of the government that my tender cannot be accepted. Their concern is revenue, all right, up to 26, not beyond that. So we do not know what steps government will take now. So government, let them finalize within a week from today, my. So that is my humble prayer, my lord. Let government take that tender to logical end. And my lord, there is a concept lordship knows actus curiae nemo grevivit. Court's order cannot prejudice anybody. They cannot say they are prejudiced because of this interim order. I continue to run it. So, my lord, my humble submission is no case has been made out for a retender. On the contrary, my lord, lordship will direct the government to take the tender process to the logical end, at least for this period of 7 years, which is specified in the NIT, that is up to November 26. I may not have a right to claim settlement of 7 years from today. That is my humble submission. With the lordship's kind permission, can I deep level?
But I have one submission, Lord. Lordship may kindly record my submission, Lord. Lordship has seen order dated order at page 35, Lord. This was passed in WPC 8736/2019 and 8310 of 2019. 8310 Lordship has today they have not placed. It is disposed of. Lordship is passing a joint order. Yes, yes. But in Malad, in that page 35, kindly see Malad, on their prayer, the order which was issued in their favor, it was stayed. On their page 35, they are the petitioner and settlement order was issued in their favor. No, M. Bhattacharya is the government advocate, Malad. Malad, can you allow me to read the petition, the order, Malad? The first writ petition, that is 8310/2019, is connected with regard to the extension of lease. Page 35 of 8212 of 2022. 8281. 8281/22. Order 16/12/2019. First page, Lord. Yes, first paragraph. So for the first writ petition, WPC number 8310/2019 is connected with regard to the extension of the lease of the petitioner in exercise of power under Rule 8B of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953. M. Bhattacharya so-and-so counsel submits that instruction have been received and very soon she would file the affidavit in opposition. The second writ petition, WPC number 8736 of 2019, has been filed challenging the NIT dated so-and-so with regard to the settlement of the same fishery, namely so-and-so, which was earlier settled with the petitioner and the term of which is expired on 18/12/2019. Sri Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submit that since the issue regarding extension of lease is already sub judice,
it is unreasonable on the part of the respondent authorities to initiate a fresh tender process of settlement. So they are opposing the fresh settlement. On the other hand, MS M. Bhattacharya, the petitioner in the second case. Petitioner in the second case, they prayed for extension of 2 years. They enjoyed 4 years daily basis. 19 settlement order, 19. Well, that order was in their favor. They enjoyed the daily basis for last 4 years. Well, and that 4 years daily settlement, kindly see the order is there. They have enjoyed it at 56 lakhs, which was the amount they offered in 2012. 56 lakhs. Yes, it was in 2012. So now, after enjoying daily basis for 4 years, they turn around and they say that the settlement has to be finalized. Now the government wants to. I'm just coming down to reading the order. On the other hand, MS M. Bhattacharya submits that the settlement of the fishery in question with the petitioner is coming to an end on 18/12/2019, and as such, there is no illegality infirmity with the present settlement process. She further submits for that region of not being provided the adequate copies of the petition, she could not so and so. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties and on balancing the equity, it is provided that till the next date fixed, that is 20/12/2019, though the respondent authorities may go ahead with the NIT in question, no final order settlement be passed without leave of the court. At this stage, Mr. Sharma, the learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has already filed an application for allowing the petitioner to run the fishery in question on day-to-day basis till the issue pertaining to the NIT is settled. And subsequently, kindly see, the authorities are directed to consider the aforesaid application and pass appropriate order. In compliance with that, the next page 37 has been passed. But as regard regular settlement, paragraph page 37, second paragraph. But at that point of time, yes. Yes, Malad. Yes. Yes. In 2012. So they enjoyed the fishery for 4 years at 3080 per day, 3080 rupees per day. Earlier they quoted 1 crore 61 lakhs. That is the comparative statement in 2019. Old rate. So they ran 4 years now. 1 crore 61 lakhs. Yes, Malad. Page number 31. It is reflected in page number 31. Yes, 707. So considering that, Malad, we have now in the stand of the government is that since the arrangement has already been continued for more than 3 years at the time of filing of this affidavit, Malad, now it is 4 years, and there is no final order of honorable court in pending writ petition. Government intends to take steps for regular settlement of the fishery through tender system with leave of the honorable court on view of. Yes, by going a fresh tender, going for a fresh, in paragraph 6 also we have said. Malad. Yes. Yes. And in page 48, paragraph, second paragraph, 11, subparagraph, para 11, subparagraph, we have next page, para 11. As regard a tender reportedly floated by the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri in 2019, there is no record available with the government respondent on the status of the NIT. If any issued by the DC Dhubri, and as such a report has been called from the DC Dhubri to submit status report of the NIT by government letter number so and so. It is further submitted that any tender submitted in response to that NIT has no relevance now, particularly bid value offered after a gap of more than 3 years. Besides, the competent authority of the department has already decided to go for fresh tender while disposing of the representation of the writ petitioner society. So Lordship may kindly consider it is in the interest of the revenue. Lordship. They did not. Yes. But
but the interim order passed. Okay, okay, okay. Well,
I think in 8716, there is a prayer for setting aside the NIT. 8736 of 19, which has been withdrawn by them because they had got the extension. Not to give effect to. Your lordship has understood matter now.
No, in fact, there, the order 1612 is very clear. 1612/2019 is very clear.
That is it.
Without leave of the honorable court, no final order of settlement passed without leave of the court. It is passed in the court. And lordship. The kindly see the submission para 3 of that order. Their submissions, no? But a para 3 of the 16. Pleading, lordship. Yes. Yes. The 8736 is not to be passed. It's a disposal of matter. No, I got it. Not to give effect to the NIT. Yes. In 8310 also, they have prayed that not to issue any fresh NIT for settlement of claims. One. Till 8310, they have prayed not to issue. Their prayer is the direction shall not be issued directing the page 15. Direction shall not be issued directing the respondents to grant extension of lease of the petitioner society for a period of 2 years, along with a further direction not to issue any fresh NIT for settlement of so and so till consideration of the case of the petitioner. And that is their case. So they are opposing the settlement process. Yes.
May I take your lordship to you, my lord?
DJ making.
Well, 1 to 6 in 8281 and for all. Yes.
15, 11, 2019. मतलब
19.
25,
12.
11,010.
Yes. Page 37, it is reflected 57, 56 lakhs, 707. 707.
Page 37. The second settlement. First settlement is 15/12/2012. Seven. Well, they said lease of the fishery expired on 18/12/2019. 18/12/19 it ends. 19. 19, logic.
Twenty-three nine 2019.
Yes.
From 12, from 12, more than 11, more than 11.
25, 11, 25, 11,000.
From 12 to 24, it's more than 11. 11 is complete, 12 running. On daily basis. On daily basis. Considering pendency of the reference. Lots of. This can basically
2511.
Fifteen, 11, 19. Yes.
And have been roughly at the highest bidder losses at power.
637. I have to take a look.
That was withdrawn by us already. Withdrawn by- Logic.
Six thousand 301. 6,301 rupees. 1.6301.65 per day.
29 1 2021 lottery page 29 thousand. Page 29.
Time may be fixed matter.
Okay, till then the restaurant number 7 may be allowed. Okay, till then press certain settings. They are running the fisher doctor on daily basis. That's all. Gossip will continue till the fresh settlement is made.
They have paid for 2 years. They have paid for 2 years.
Gossip during that COVID period that was extended.
In 8310, their prayer is for 2 years. 7 years, the regular settlement was given. Now page 37 is till the disposal of the writ petition.
No, it's 7 years is suffer.
No, kindly see, my lord, page 37. Seven. Yes. No. No. Existing revenue of rupees so and so for 7 years. 56 was for 7 years. As a stopgap arrangement till the matter is disposed of by the honorable court in WPC number 8310/2019. Yes. So till the writ petition is disposed of, they are allowed to run on daily basis. 7 year, no, 7 year is quoted as 7. No, but their existing revenue of 56 lakhs, they have referred for 7 years. Not the period is 7 years. They say, in view of the above, government is pleased to allow the existing lessee so and so to run the fishery on daily basis per day based on the existing revenue of 56 lakhs so and so for 7 years. As a stopgap arrangement, 56 they quoted for 7 years in the earlier that they have referred here till the matter is disposed of by the honorable court in WPC number 8310/2019. No period has been given, daily basis till the disposal of the writ petition. 56 lakhs is for 7 years. That is the earlier existing revenue they have referred. That they have referred. Not for 7 years. It is on daily basis. Eight 8310. Extension for 2 years. 2 years. In September, they have filed it September
23/9/2019.
9. Logic. Correct, Bharat. Oh, no.
Wait, please. Lordship, petitioner is supplier, Lordship. Yes, supplier, Lordship. My lord, all the orders, supply orders, my lord, of that relevant year, my lord, are being audited by a competent agency, my lord. And we are waiting for the reports to come in. No, my lord, new guidelines, some of the files could not be completed, my lord. New guidelines have come. The 5th August 2023. ma'am. Otherwise, also, my lord, that could be adjudicated in terms of, my lord, the Thompson Ali versus others. And certain guidelines have been given. Lordship, uh, Lordship admitted, Lordship, page number 41, Lordship, yeah. Page number 41. Lordship. Yes, spotted, my lord, 2 weeks time will be required. Yes, my lord. Lords. Kindly give 2 weeks time, updated. Yes, sir. Rapa. Pilot, please, item number 18 and 19.
18 and 19.
Eighteen and 19, your lordship, we need to obtain instruction awaited, your lordship. Kindly grant 2 weeks time, your lordship.
That's all.
MS P Das on behalf of P Nayak, DTC, DTC. Yes, sir. Outstanding payment bill, your lordship. Deeply obliged.
Oh, 17 to 28, no?
That is your lordship. Matter is becomes emphasis, my lord. Tender already opened, my lord. So. I'm Das, my lord. Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship.
Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 3, seek corporation. As per last order, this honorable could direct us to sort for the parawise comment as well as file the affidavit. Lordship, we file our affidavit on last Friday, Lordship, but it is not there in record, Lordship. So Lordship, kindly fix it after 1 week.
Lordship, 2 weeks may be granted, Lordship, I am for the agriculture department.
I am for the respondent number 4. Yes, Lord. Thursday, Lordship, last Thursday.
Lordship, instruction is still awaited, 2 weeks time may be granted, I will file affidavit. Agriculture department, Lordship. Lordship.
Yes,
Lord-
Lordship.
M. Zaman. Corporation, Lordship, respondent number 4. Lord.
Z Bora, Lordship. Lordship. Lordship, A for secretary for P for finance department. 3 weeks, Lordship.
Lordship, fix a date.
And
Fix a date, Lordship.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, in this matter, P Nayak is appearing, your lordship. He is on legs. Kindly pass over the matter for
Your
time
Lordship,
being.
let me start, by then he'll come.
For time being. No, to time being. Original records.
In page number, my lord. $75, your lord, may your lordship, 75. PWD, your lord. My lord.
This is also same, your lordship. Jal Shakti is a necessary party.
Lordship, liability statement is in page number 13.
Yes, yes, Shakti may be lot implicated. Obliged. Lordship 24 is also similar method. No lordship, that's okay.
May it please your lordship, there was an NIT issued by the BTC authorities on 24/5/2023. May I draw your lordship's kind attention to the NIT at page 32. The relevant portion is clause 8A, 8F. There are a list of the documents which are required to be submitted to the NIT. And number 8F is GST clearance certificate. Now, admittedly, the private respondent didn't have the GST clearance on that date. In spite of that, his bid was shown to be the highest valid bidder and he was allotted with the bid. May I draw your lordship attention to the bid comparative statement that is at page 56. Number 1, your lordship. He is the private respondent, Dishanath Basumatari. If your lordship sees the 9th column, GST clearance, yes. So admittedly, he didn't submit his GST clearance on that day. No, that is the catch, your lordship. Yes. Yes, your lordship. But at now, page 63, annexure 6, your lordship. Now, I have checked in the online portal. This is the GST number of the private respondent. Down below, your lordship, GST and EIN status. Cancel suo motu. So my case was that GST being a mandatory requirement and he had the GST registration, but that has failed. And in spite of that, his bid, yes, cancelled with the suo motu, with the notice that I'll demonstrate from the order of this honorable court. But in spite of them, he was allotted in the tender works. So I approached this honorable court, your lordship. And therefore, the honorable court directed the finance and taxation department to get the instructions. So your lordship will kindly see the order dated 27/9/2023. Para 5, your lordship. Mr. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, Finance and Taxation Department has produced a communication bearing number such and such dated 26/7/2023 from the Office of the Commissioner of Taxes, Assam. As per the said communication, the GSTN number such and such having legal name as Dishanath Basumatari, the respondent number 7 was cancelled by the jurisdictional officer on 9/2/2021 with effect from 19/2/2021. The communication has further indicated that the order of such GST and cancellation preceded by a show cause notice. The respondent number 7, despite service of notice as recorded by the order, such and such has not appeared. Now the last para. From the communication dated 26/7/2023, it prima facie appears that the respondent number 7 did not have GST clearance certificate either on the date of submission of the bid or on the last date of submission of the bid. It further transpires that the GST clearance certificate issued to the respondent number 7 stood cancelled due to the default on his part. The BTC authorities have, however, in the comparative statement noted that one GST certificate was received from the respondent number 7 along with his bid. In the above backdrop, submission of the GST certificate by respondent number 7 along with his bid prima facie suggestive of an act of a fraudulent nature. In such view of the matter, the impugn order of settlement dated 7/7/2023 shall remain stayed till the next returnable date. And as a corollary, the respondent number 7 shall be allowed to operate the market, namely Simla, till the next date of listing. It is however open for the respondent BTC authorities to operate the market, namely such and such departmentally till the next date of listing. So your lordship, GST being a mandatory requirement, admittedly the person has not submitted. That is apparent, your lordship. The NIT was issued on 24/5/2023. The GST, yes, that's the basic entity. Admittedly, on the submission date, he didn't have, your lordship.
And for the private respondent number 7 and LUT of the Shimla market, my lord. I am the highest bidder, my lord, 18 lakh something, and the petitioner is the second highest bidder, my lord. So I have fulfilled all the conditions as per NIF clause 8 the GST is if applicable, my lord. Today GST is not mandatory here. That is, it applicable, not applicable for their market settlement. For their market settlement, perhaps it is not applicable. That is why if applicable. Now, my lord, I have filed an additional affidavit. The two certificates issued by the additional affidavit, my lord, that is 14/11/2023. 14/11/2023, I have filed an additional affidavit, my lord. Your lordship, can you see that Annexure A, page 74. Annexure A, page 74. The BPC authority has written a letter to the tax authority to that is this letter was written by the BTC authority to the tax supervisor, my lord. Annexure A, for verification of the GST number of the petitioner as well as the present respondent number 7, my lord. The supervisor of taxes requests to submit verification report WPC number so and so. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to forward here with the 2 copies of the GST registration certificate bearing number so and so of Sri Dishinath Bachumotari and so and so Sri Koruna Deuri, and to request to submit verification report whether the GST may be considered as valid or not to the undersigned at an early date. This matter may be treated as High Court urgent. This is for your information. So both the GST number of the petitioner and the respondent number 7 were sent for verification. After verification, they have submitted report page 75, Annexure B. Here, my lord, I have the honor to submit here with the as per direction. I verify the GST number so and so which is valid and belong to Dishinath Bachumotari. According it is valid, my lord. It is registered with effect from 4/8/2023. And the address of the taxpayer is Shimla Bazar, Baksha, Assam, so and so. Another GST number so and so is not reflected in the GST portal, and implies that this is invalid. That GST is the GST of the petitioner, my lord. So according to the report, it is invalid, my lord. So his GST is invalid more by GST, my lord. Yes. It is the verification report of the tax authority, my lord. The original file it speaks clearly, my lord. Whether it is valid or not.
May I just clear it out? your lordship?
It is their report.
Actually, the GST got lapsed. It was cancelled, your lordship, on 19/2/2021. Thereafter, he filed his GST return again, and it became effective from 28/5/2023. That is, no, your lordship, there are 2 numbers. There are 2 numbers. I'm saying, your lordship, this number is 18 AVRPB0604M2ZH. It is the GST number of the respondent number 7. That is the private respondent. And my GST number is at page. Yes, your lordship. Yes.
My GST.
This GST number was mine, is mine. They have put it wrongly. Actually, Mine is actually 18 AMHPDO 648, the down below. But that number has been quoted wrongly. Page 81 is the letter by the Joint Secretary. I'll just clarify, Your Lordship. Page 81 is the letter by the Joint Secretary. He has sought for the information from the Finance Department regarding the GST of mine and his. But mine GST number they have quoted wrongly. And therefore, in the second paragraph, it is written as, which implies it is invalid GSTN. But my GSTN number is not that. It is at page 44 of the writ petition. It is, they have wrongly quoted it. I don't know. In fact, it should be 81 should not be there. Your Lordship will note the number 18 AMHPDO 6481 should not have been there. Mine is 648 L2ZX. So this one they have added. That is inadvertently or knowingly, I don't know. So therefore, the message came, no, this is not valid. So my valid GST is at page 44. It is not, and everybody will have one GST on Your Lordship.
It's a verification report by the GST of something like that. So the other things, but that is very good. I will speak, my lord. My only date of filing of the affiliate, that is the vendor, my GST number was not valid because last 2-3 years, because of the COVID-19, the no bid this was done. That is why the GST number was not in existence. But subsequently, he has filed in a petition. Response number 7 has filed petitioner, and it is corrected effective with effect from 4/8/2023. 4/8/2023, my lord. So he the petitioner is GST is invalid from very beginning, my lord. Moreover, it is if applicable, it is not mandatory, my lord. The official court will speak, my lord. So my submission that I am the highest bidder. I have deposited the entire 18 lakhs of rupees, and because of the stay order, the matter is we cannot offer the market, my lord. We are bearing heavy financial loss, my lord. So my submission that the petition may be dismissed and stay so that the petitioner can collect the revenue, my lord. It is the return of stay or revenue loss for the government as well as for the petitioner, my lord.
Subsequently, Lordship, 2 green flag I have. I'm relying upon Lordship. First one is the comparative statement. Lordship may kindly see the date. Green flag, Lordship, small green flag. Green, yes, small one, yes. So that is the comparative statement, Lordship. Lordship may kindly see the date. Yes, on the top of the 76. In the next flag, Lordship may kindly see the next green flag. No, he is the petitioner. Number 1 is the respondent, Lordship. Private respondent.
The comparative statement.
Next green flag, Lordship. Yes, that is the GSTN number of the private respondent, Lordship. Lordship may kindly see the date down below, Lordship. Yes, that is prior to the opening of the tender. So far as the annexer 6 of the writ petition, Lordship, it was cancelled on 19/2/2021. This fact came from the petitioner only, Lordship. We are not aware about this document. But so far as the document that has been placed before us, that is a affidavit. লিখে নাও আপনার affidavit খন চাও affidavit খন Yes, Lordship. 75, Lordship.
75, 92.
No. 72. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lordship. No, here, Lordship, two, numbers have been forwarded to the Joint Secretary. First one belongs to the petitioner, Lordship. And second one belongs to the, second one belongs to the petitioner. First one belongs to the respondent, Lordship. Yes, it from the commissioner, but in that certificate, it is 4/6. That document was placed before us, Lord.
4/6, no?
That 4/6 was 2020.
But admittedly, suppose assuming it's from 4/6/23. But if your lordship kindly peruse the date, the NIT was issued on 24/5/2023.
The 4/6. Prior to the
And-
date of.
And the settlement was made on 7/7/2023. May, your lordship, 24/5/2020. Yes. 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 Yes, your lordship. But but the instruction from the Finance and Taxation Department, which is reflected in the order dated 27/9/2023, it clearly shows that that was your lordship in that view of the case.
Lordship, I'm yes, Lordship. These are the original records, Lordship, bid document. This was placed before the department. And Lordship, most important, Lordship, on the day of opening, Lordship, on the date on which the tenders were opened, he was present before the authority. Because of this petition, Lordship, in the Annexure 6, Lordship. But typing mistakes are there in this letter also. Yes, so far as his number is concerned, there is a typing mistake.
Your lordship, the appropriate authority will be the Finance and Taxation Department. And they have categorically stated it, your lordship, that in the order dated 27/9/2023, I've just now, the order passed by this honorable court in the no, the court directed the Finance and Taxation Department to inquire into the matter. They came up with the inquiry that this person's GST was cancelled.
Yes, 21 it was cancelled.
Cancelled. And
Subsequently,
but again, the Assistant Commissioner of Taxes, that is at page 82, your lordship has just now, it says that it has been restored 4/8/2023. No, this was wrongly typed by the joint secretary. Yes.
Lordship, some other aspects of the matters are also there, Lordship. In the tender, Lordship, serial number 8, page 32, Lordship. Serial number 8, Lordship, 8F. GST clearance if applicable. Applicable means if it is above certain level, Lordship, certain amount, then it is applicable. That will be clarified by the council appearing for GST law. So far as so here, Lordship, the amount is 18 lakhs. His bid was 18 lakh. So accordingly, in my submission, it should be considered as a mandatory one, Lordship. 18 lakh is quoted amount. Yes, quoted. 20 lakh or 40 lakh, ठीक है.
Lordship, there is a difference because the dealer dealing with supply of goods and carrying inventory turnover over 40 lakh. That's another category. Lordship, that's with regard to service provider. Then they will have to require if they are exceeding turnover over 20 lakh, then registration is compulsory. 20 lakh and 40 lakh. Lots of GST guideline is lots of GST guideline is taken. Guideline of the otherwise it's there.
Lordship. Next page, Lordship, may kindly see page 33. Page 33, Lordship. Serial number 10. Lordship, may kindly see the last two lines of that paragraph, Lordship. All tenders shall be opened publicly in presence of the intending tenderers and council government officials, Lordship. So on the date of opening, Lordship, he was present there, but no objection was raised. It was subsequent. But prior to that, we have already taken a decision, Lordship. Third, Lordship, most important thing your Lordship will consider his bid value, Lordship. It was 18 lakh 7,000 and his bid value was 17 lakh 58,000. So it was in the public interest, Lordship. Yes. That document, let's go to was there. On the basis of yeah. But irrespective of all these arguments, Lordship, that document will, I mean, my humble submission will prevail, Lordship, on the basis of which we took our decision. Yes, Lord. Lordship.
Your Lordship, if I may suggest, Your Lordship, let the Finance and Taxation Department take a final call on this because this certificate was submitted by the. No, that.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Your Lordship. But the issue is other way, Your Lordship. What he's trying to project it is not that. Once you are registered with the GST, you are registered. You have to file a return. It may be a zero return. That's the other issue. That's the other part of the issue. Suppose, let us say I file my GST returns every quarterly. Now I don't have any business in the second quarter. So I'll file my GST return. Yes. Yes, Your Lordship. No, I didn't have to see. That's the part of it. Arsina.
BTC, Lord.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Each over for finance. For finance and taxation.
Lordship, sorry. Lordship, the bid of all the participants are there.
GST Act.
There are different categories.
As your lordship is disposing of this matter on the basis of dispute lordship, these arguments lordship may not record also.
Your lordship can, if your lordship permits me to submit, your lordship may allow the finance department to take a final call on it. The what, to clear the entire mess.
My submission will be.
And
lordship,
within
that
1 week, they
decision-
can present it, your lordship,
Lordship,
because
that-
there is a mess. Which,
Yes, lord. Lordship.
but till then, the interim will continue, your lordship, because they are not operating the market. There was the interim order.
Operating, not operating because stay order is, stay order is operating, so that is why they are.
Yes.
Each stay order money we are operating the market.
No. He was operating the market, then the court restrained.
Now they are not operating. Till the stay order, they were operating.
Now it is on the.
Yes, lord. That order was also.
Eight F, page 32. F. Small f. Page 32, your lordship, of the writ petition. Yes, Your Lordship. On seven.
Section 22 and 23.
Your lordship will only, your lordship is directing that they will make an inquiry and then thereafter.
We are not going to make lordship. If he has some problem lordship, he will go for. We are not going to make.
Your lordship, it is admittedly the department has said on 2 occasions with the letters. The first letter they have submitted before this court saying that this GST had got cancelled. And again, they have submitted in
Cancel, but. This is one document lordship.
yes, your lordship. Para 5, your lordship. Yes. But they have not said it, your lordship. It means if. Your lordship, till they makes the inquiry from the proper authority, let the interim continue, your lordship. Till then. Yes, your lordship. That's my prayer, your lordship.
Lordship may kindly vacate the interim order. Lordship.
Deeply applied. Your lordship, the issue is like this, a proprietorship firm has to have a turnover of 20 lakhs. It's not that he has to generate from this market business. Definitely he had, therefore he was rich. Deeply applied.
My place, your lordship. My lordship, I'm just wanted to highlight the speaking order in page number 75, the bottom line, my lordship. Page number 75 of the speaking order. 4982, the 20 item number 23, my lord. The last line, my lord, shall I read? Intervention of this foreclosure process invite audit issues for intermediary process as well for the accounting system, my lord. And I'm just wanted to produce, my lord, one record which has been given by the PWD authority, my lord. I am 24, I am in 24, item number 24.
But in fact, he is the self petitioner. Yes, yes, ma'am.
In 24 months. One case I am representing myself, my lord, as a petitioner in person, and one case I am engaged him, my lord. Madam,
Well, he's little bit expert also, my lord. He is the person is sufferer.
my lord, the page which I have submitted, my lord, please come to the last CL number 21 of the CL number of the page, my lord. There is a letter, my lord, which is given to, I am complaining to the Prime Minister office, that according to the letter, the chief engineer has disposed this matter, my lord. The contents of the answer, my lord. The work was allotted to Messrs. Lilly Enterprise at a rate of 9.97% above the estimated cost, which is made up from the savings of the other allotted works of the same batch, my lord. Now, my lord, I am again concentrated on the page number 75, my lord. They are saying regarding in page number 71 of the simple issue, my lord. No, my lord. Yes, my lord. There's right, my lord. There is a letter of acceptance. I have only annexed the petition, my lord. My lord. My lord. No, my lord. On the last occasion, I already submitted the one judgment of the Mr. Ziaur Prasad. Yes, my lord. If you wish to, I can produce the same before you, my lord. And regarding my lord, I have already submitted on the last occasion. There are certain roads are constructing in all Assam, my lord, which are yet to be issued for not yet regarding the LOA as well as the FW what not issued, my lord. That is there. My lord, in my lord. My lord, in earlier, there was an order in regard to the same type of order was happened, my lord, in regard to the Ziaur Prasad case. Now I will just given to the judgment of the my lord. In page number 51, my lord, of the judgment. By this court, my lord, it has already been there allowed the petitioner to give the order of the Ziaur Prasad to give the balance work to the contractor, and rest of the balance has been issued to the petitioner, my lord. And whatever the executed works that the department submission was there, my lord, that there is no any bar regarding the release, take the measurement of that executed works and release the payment, my lord. That judgment I'm just on my last submission, I've also mentioned, my lord. 2674. Year 2021. 2674.
My lord. Actually, my lord, to complete the work. No, my lord, that is the, that was the respondent, my lord, who has given the performance security, my lord. The petitioner is rejected and the respondent has executed the works, my lord. It just come to, my lord, page number 51, the relevant portion of the judgment, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I'm not comparing me to the petitioner, my lord. I'm comparing to the respondents who has challenged this petitioner has challenged regarding the allotment of the work, my lord. And the respondent has executed the work, my lord. No, my lord. There is regarding, I'm telling about the executed work which has already been taken into account, council member. Government, my learned friend has earlier. Performance security, my lord. Accept, my lord. 17.86, my lord. My lord, I am not comparing, I have already told you, my lord, so regarding the respondents, we have already done the works, my lord. I am just taking the, whatever I have, as the time is the essence of the completion, my lord. In necessarily, my lord, on the mutual understanding. This is the action, my lord, a mutual understanding with the department, my lord. Or regarding, they have also not, as of now, as part of their, I'm just given the copy that learned Listening Council has already written, as part of, I have already given the copy, my lord. That they have already said the further now Honorable High Court was pleased to direct the respondents authorities in the public works department, if possible, to conduct a joint verification regarding the work done by the read petitioner along with the read petitioner, so as per the proper understanding of the work done, my lord. The joint verification has already been done, my lord. They have not disputed the fact that I have not done the work, my lord. How is it justified, my lord? Someone, I have executed the work and someone taking the payment of that, my lord. It is justified, my lord. The joint verification has already been done. And that's why the preliminary work on the, your lordship, that's why the preliminary work order was issued, my lord. And that's why on the mutual. Might is a little bit of difference, my lord. My lord. Almost 2 crore. My lord. My lord, you just look into it, ma'am, my lord, because the work has been executed, my lord. They have not denied it, my lord. On the pretext of that, I don't have the work order. Should I discriminate to getting my legitimate rights, my lord? I have done the work and someone has taken the money. How is it justified, my lord? I am agreed that I have worked. He was the counsel, my lord, in the J.R. Pasa case, which I have already given the judgment, man. That was. It was my lord, it was the, I had the misinterpretation that, but for regarding my misdeed, my lord, I have not getting the works which was, I have quoted 17.86. Just for a moment.
For a moment, I'm just coming to page number 71 for a moment, my lord. Page number 71. Just for a moment, my lord, please come to page number 73 of the petition, my lord. The last part, the third paragraph, I'm just telling you the relevant portion, my lord, page number 73. Considering the peculiar facts and circumstances, this court, in exercise of its equitable jurisdiction, as an exceptional case, direct the authorities in question, namely the chief engineer near PWD border route, to reconsider the offer made by the petitioner regarding his willingness to pay the entire amount of additional performance security only for the work in question, namely as 17260, my lord. Not my lord. That is the speaking out. Where is the speaking out? I have only told you, my lord.
It is under challenge. We have rejected it. The speaking order, my lord. Yes. Yes, it has been cancelled. My lord.
Yeah, my lord. But my lord. Because I did the work, my lord. Just I'm telling you, my lord.
My lord. But otherwise also, my lord, he will have to fulfill the criteria, my lord, prescribed in my lord Tamsher Ali's case. Because he before my lord is honorable to under 226. There will have to be admission from the highest authority of the department. We have disputed it, my lord. At least under 226, that relief cannot be granted, my lord. Unlike the other cases where my lord, such cases are admitted and relief granted. Here there is a open dispute, my lord, raised by the authority. My lord, regarding the admissibility of the amount or whatever, my lord, we have stated that, my lord, we have not.
For the equity of the
That observation also make it, my lord, if they want, they will do that. Otherwise, my lord, on under 226, it will be difficult. My lord. Yes.
My lord, they whenever I accept for regarding the pay the entire security deposit, additional performance security, they have rejected my prayer.
Yeah.
No, my lord. For regarding the finalization of the tender, they have taken more times, my lord. In spite of whenever I have given the, my lord. No, whenever, my lord. No, my lord. No, what I am saying, my lord, in a speaking order, they have rejected for regarding that intervention at this moment for regarding the allotment of the work will arise audit objection, my lord. And whereas there doesn't raise the audit objection, my lord, whereas the other contractors has allotted the work at the rate of 10% above, my lord, of the schedule of contract, my lord.
More than that, man. More than that.
No, there is a four packages, my lord. Out of all our packages has been
In
withdrawn.
fact, my lord, in
my lord.
WPC 2146, he has filed one additional affidavit where he has dropped into record the, my lord, work order issued to the, my lord, pursuant to the fresh NIT. And there he has annexed this, my lord, letter, my lord, issue of notice to proceed with the work. It clarifies that without that particular letter from us, he cannot proceed, my lord. He have annexed it in the new tender, in the re-tender that we have done. The third party we have been allotted. No, in this 2146.
Item number 24, my lord.
Document, this is the procedure. It is there, my lord, incorporated. Or page 59, my lord.
Which has been given by RTI reply, my lord. That's
No,
why I have
no.
annexed this formal work order, my lord.
My lord, item number 24 is concerned, my lord. Over item number 24 is concerned, my lord. It may be deferred to next Thursday, my lord. No, my lord, because.
Then we will, yes.
Speaking order. Here, my lord. No work order has been issued. Only my lord LOA was issued, my lord. What happened, my lord? The LOA, can you see, my lord? LOA. Yes, my lord. LOA on issued on 6/8/2022, my lord. 6/8/2022. 6/8/2022, my lord. My lord. And additional performance security was demanded on 18/2/2023. It took almost 6 months, my lord. 16/2/2023. 23. My lord, can you see the gap period, my lord? 6 months. Now, my lord, this additional performance security, challenging this additional performance security, my lord, the petitioner had. Yes, my lord, I am coming, my lord. It is little bit interesting also, my lord. Here, my lord. Yes, yes. My lord, what happened, my lord? There was some interim order. There was some interim order there, my lord. Some quotation was there, my lord. During that quotation period, my lord, they had issued NIT, my lord. First WPC, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in terms of the order dated 24/2/2023. My lord, yes, yes. This order, my lord, that order has already been read out, my lord. Page 48, my lord. Page 48, page 49 is a relevant portion, my lord. My lord, since there are 5 packages, my lord.
10/4, 10/4, the speaking order, yeah, 23. That's the speaking order which is under challenge.
Page 51, my lord.
My lord, it was initially within 10 days of the issuance of the letter of acceptance. Thereafter, a reminder was issued, page.
Yes, sir.
6/8/22.
23.
No. No,
Yes.
Lordship will see, my lord, page 28 for a moment, my lord. Yes, 6th of August 2022, second para. Page 28 and access C. Second paragraph. You are hereby requested to furnish performance security for an amount of rupees so and so, an additional performance security of 2 crores so and so,
6/8.
and the last second.
6/8.
Yes,
Same day.
same day. And that is, my lord, within 10 days. Lordship will see, my lord, last second line of that para. Within 10 days, after the bracket, within 10 days of receipt of this letter of acceptance, valid up to 45 days from the date of expiry of deficit liability period and signed the contract. Then, my lord, reminder was again issued on 16th of February, 2023.
That is after the court case, my lord.
And
Page
the last
30.
date was on 16th of February 23, page 30. Page 30. 30. And the last date was 25/2. Page 31, last para. He failed. Then he filed. Yes, my lord. Rejected.
Not rejected, my lord.
No. The honorable court directed, left it upon us to have a consideration if you want. Yes, it is, my lord, 27/3/23 order passed in WPC 1725 of 23.
My lord,
That is already, it is, my lord, 27/3/23 WPC 1725/23.
page 49, my lord. The specific para, my lord.
But thereafter we pass the speaking order. that already the period has expired on 25/2, so we cannot now consider. So we have complied with the court's order.
No, well, kindly see that very paragraph I am reading just 1 minute. My lord. Yes, yes, yes. That is why, my lord. No, my lord. He was just waiting for time, my lord. Earlier he challenged, earlier, my lord, no, my lord, earlier he has challenged, my lord, subsequently he had confined to only one, my lord. Can I read the particular very paragraph, my lord? Kindly see, my lord. My lord, hearing, yeah. No, definitely, my lord. Of course. My lord, kindly see. That is, my lord, actually, as on reminder, my lord, I am really sorry for that, my lord. Reminder was sent, my lord. That date was not incident, my lord. That is, I have annexed already, my lord. It is not a case that I am suppressing, my lord. It I have already on record, my lord. Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see, here the court by this order that has provided, my lord, 27/3/2023. I am reading that particular paragraph, my lord. Page 49, my lord. My lord, the petition had raised a grievance on the issue of requirement of additional performance security in the works on certain grounds, which, however, have not accepted by the court. Thereafter, though there have been other developments in this case, the petitioner has expressed his willingness to make the said deposit, which has been rejected only on the ground that the work in question has been re-tendered. Though the rejection of the authorities per se does not appear to be wholly unreasonable, as the work has already been put to re-tender. Considering the peculiar facts and circumstances, this court, in exercise of its equitable jurisdiction, as an exceptional case, directs the authorities in question, namely the Chief Engineer Public Work Department, Border Road, to reconsider the offer made by the petitioner regarding his willingness to pay the entire amount of the additional performance security only for the work in question, namely package number AS7260. My lord, he had offered his willingness only against one package, my lord, but that was not allowed, my lord.
This period of 17 whatever is to relate 17.
Public Works Department.
The symptoms of the already started to work, my lord. The primary is going to apply that.
কিছুতে দিলেন না
একটু রিজেক্ট করেছে প্রসেস দুইটা
এটা আপনি
Lordship, this is a SDRF scheme, Lordship. So this would be a necessary part here, Lordship. They have not met.
Lordship, this page 17, Lordship, is the liability statement. And page 19 is also. Lordship. Thus to bill, Lordship. Page 17 is the liability statement, Lordship. No, Lordship, is 6 lakhs, Lordship. And there's another bill, Lordship, in which it's 5 lakhs, Lordship, and that is page 19. 5,21,000, Lordship. And similar order already disposed of, Lordship, that is in page 20. No, Lordship.
No, Lordship. DC is necessary. He will make the payment, Lordship. DC of the district, Lordship. No, Lordship.
Lordship, the state is a party.
And DC will make the payment, Lordship.
Lordship, the revenue is going to pay the amount, Lordship. Revenue is a party. Lordship, it's in the same WPC number 2. The liability statement is there, Lordship, admitting the amount. Lordship, I may be allowed to make a party.
Amendment.
Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw and with the liberty to Lordship.
Yes, please delay that.
Such a similar order already disposed of in the year 2021, Lordship. And the relevant parties in page 22, Lordship.
Yes, Lord.
Lordship, the water resource is the
Water is the executive authority and payment will be made
By
this.
DC.
Proposal has to be submitted to the revenue department, then they will be disbursed to the DC will take this step up.
Work order was issued. I don't have clear instructions right now, Lordship, but maybe, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, Lordship. C. Sharma, Lordship. Respond number 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Let's go from number 2. Plus. 27.
Oh, bless you.
Lordship, item 32 is similar order, Lordship. Lordship, that one is Jal Shakti, Lordship. I need to make a party. 32. Lordship, I'll do that. Lordship.
Lordship, I am appearing on
That is
behalf of
water.
respond number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Lordship. All C. Sharma, Lord. No, Lord.
No. Okay.
Lordship, my senior counsel, this pen Sekia is not well, sir. So kindly you can grant me for another week, sir. Lordship, you're from Industrial and Commerce Department. Lordship, we have received the instruction. We need some more time, Lordship. N Kalita. In A Kalita. Yes. Lordship, kindly grant for 3 weeks, Lordship. Nice, thank you.
Yeah, non-payment of a requisition of vehicle, it's a perhaps admitted amount. Admitted
We will
amount.
receive instruction, my lord.
Similar.
Bill has been forwarded to the higher authority, my lord, bill has been forwarded to the higher authority for sanction, my lord.
Respondent number 4, man. All right, man. Well, I have similar, right? They are also sent to the higher authority. That is respondent number 4. Assistant Inspector General of Police. Man, mine show my chain show me, man. Plus sometimes what happened, man, in calculation 18 requisition bid. Well, yes. More addition. I have no, man. Since it is they admitted, man.
My lord, respond
All the-
number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9, 8, my lord. Except 2, my lord.
Except two.
Yes.
Finance is there.
Financing. A Soliha.
Chali.
A Soliha.
Tata Show. No, man. 10/8/2020.
Yes, ma'am.
20. Oh, man.
Yes.
Especially respondent 4 and 6.
Verify. Yes.
2 months. Within 3 months.
High levels.
Yeah.
High levels.
May I please, my lord, in this case,
Bill, my lordship, allow me for 2 weeks time to get the instruction.
yes, my lord, admitted, my lord.
Notice has been issued. No, notice has been issued.
Notice has been issued, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, page number 21, my lord. Yes, my lord. 17,52,079.
Lordship, allow me for 2 weeks time, I get the full instruction, lordship. As well as BTC, lord.
And Bora.
30, 31.
My lord,
same
similar,
petition.
30, 31, similar, my lord.
Okay,
Most obliged, my lord.
problem.
May I please? My lord, last location, they are instructed whether this petitioner is entitled for the amount, my lord.
Lordship, I will seek instructions in 3 weeks time, lord.
My lord, 2013-14, my lord. 2013-14, my lord.
Yes. Water resource department, lordship. 3 weeks time, lord.
My lord, 34, 34, 35, 37, and 38. 37 and 38. All right.
Wait, please, my lord. Matter pertains to non-payment. 6, my lord.
My lord, we have received instruction. Yes, my lord. It's fine. Lord.
My
Yes,
lord,
ma'am.
4,13,992 rupees, my lord.
Yes, madam. My lord, more has been, my lord, forwarded.
Yes or no?
Yes. It is.
My lord. My lord, respondent number, my lord, I had written a representation to the superintendent of police, was I, my lord, respondent 3, my lord.
My lord, oh, in this case, my lord, respondent, my lord, headquarter has not been made party, my lord. Only if they release, my lord, then it can be released.
Then, my lord, I'll make them a party. My lord, my lord.
My respondent will verify, my lord, my lord. Respondent will verify, my lord, including my lord. Although, my lord, it is admitted, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes.
My lord.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. PR Sharma.
Yes.
My lord, if I may get a part of the record, so there.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir. No, I'm not taking my
Yeah, photocopy. My lord, but I'll take it. Yeah. Oblige, my lord.
My lord, this matter was discussed before board number 12 also, my lord. That is why we have not the case record, my lord. Can be taken up on another day. Because
Okay,
before
Lord,
the same matter was discussed before board number 12 also. Today it was.
No, file is, the brief is here.
Our
Official brief
our
is
file
here,
has
Lordship.
been given to the court number 12, my lord. Court number 12.
Lordship, I fix it any day, Lordship, even tomorrow also, Lordship, I will. No, other matter, discussion.
Also,
Lordship.
yes.
Exactly, Lordship, and there is a provision in the law to verify the documents, but without invoking that provision, they have denied the registration. But only if you that.
Yes, my lord, working in the establishment.
There was also a
No, no, no.
inquiry report, my lord.
Person cannot be a member of two union if the object is same, but in my case, the members of my organization, they are not at all member of any other organization. There is a similar organization. It was registered in 1998.
Yes, my lord, inquiry report is also there, my lord, I think, my lord. I can read a file, my lord. Yes.
Exactly, Lordship. No, no, 42% are working in the profession. That I have written the. And there is also provision in the Act, Lordship, to verify it. There is section 7 is there. Section 7 says that if the registrar is not satisfied that the person, that is the applicant, are not engaged in the same trade or industry for which the application is made, the registrar may ask for further clarification. They may invite the further documents for his own satisfaction before issuance of the certificate. And without invoking that section, they have denied the registration. Now, section 7 clearly mandates that decision is taken by the registrar of trade union, and that decision is not communicated to us. I came to know about the decision when they filed the affidavit.
Against, my lord. Yes, my lord, there is a appellate authority, my lord.
Appellate
No, no,
authority.
he's. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Now, section 7, Lordship, my submission is that, yes, appellate authority is there, but the on that ground, my writ cannot be dismissed because there is a Supreme Court says that the power to direction into issue writ under 226 is plenary in nature. But I'm not on that. I'm not going through that aspect on the law point. Only issue is that
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not on that stressing on that point, Lordship. The issue is that on the very small issue, one opportunity may be given to me to submit the relevant documents to the before the registrar, and he may verify it.
Yes.
No, Lordship, my simple prayer, the issue will be, I have approached the court for a. No, the question involves the violation of the provision of the act. That is why I have approached this court, Lordship. Lordship, may peruse the section 7 of the Trade Union Act. Section 7 is there. It is a part of their affidavit, Lordship. It was not communicated to me. When I came to know about the order, when they have filed the affidavit from the court. It is a, they have stated in the page number 42 in their affidavit, paragraph number 9. Yes, section 7 says, Lordship, they are telling that only 3 members they have got. And most interestingly, Lordship, they have collected the information from their office, and there is no provision in any act that a workman has to declare his profession before the labor commissioner or the assistant labor commissioner. It is not mandatory that a workman or the worker has to register himself as a workman in the labor commissioner.
Lordship, section 11, Lordship.
So Lordship, my prayer is very simple. Since there is a no bar, Lordship may direct them to recall my documents if up to their satisfaction.
Lordship, even Lordship. And I'm relying, Lordship, Air 2022 SC 4408, that is written judgment, Lordship. 2022 AIR SC 4408, Lordship. The state of Maharashtra and others versus Great Ship India Limited, Lordship. It says that, Lordship, where there is a statutory remedies there, then he should go there. Just I say power of the High Court to issue certain writs. High Court ought not have entertained the writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Lordship, that part. Lordship, I will give the judgment, Lordship.
But that judgment I have also, Lordship. I am not disputing on this issue, that it is up to the discretion of the court. The challenge, it was part of the affidavit, never communicated to me, Lordship. When I came to know That is why, Lordship, I am not
Paragraph
saying
9 and 10, Lordship. Paragraph 9, Lordship.
that, Lordship, this, I have also judgment that court, Supreme Court says alternative remedy should not be ground. But I am not going on that point. Lordship, my last submission, Lord, that speaking order is a part of their affidavit. It was never communicated to me. 2 years ago, I have filed a writ because my application was kept in the cold storage. Pardon, Lordship. Lordship. I'm not at all stressing that has to be decided. I am just praying that opportunity may be given in accordance with the section 7 to produce the relevant document before the registration. May I have permission to read? Section 5. Section 5 says about the occupation of the applicant, the member of the particular trade union.
Well, Lordship, the definition clause also considered by the authority, Lordship. Definition clause says that, Lordship, if Lordship, I mean, I can just place 2H, Lordship, 2H, Lordship. That part also they have to consider, Lordship.
Trade union means the combination, whether temporary or permanent, primarily for the purpose of regulating relation between the workmen and employees. So that part is different because the person is
No, just I pointed out, Lordship,
my friend is
whether that
raising.
part they have fulfilled or not, Lordship.
Abject Majumdar. That is why I made an Then application was made so that I filed in the name of the Assam Bhatti Pandit. My registration is not there, that is true, but
How we can do the logistic also.
but my issue is that, Lordship, this
Lordship, I am for respondent number 1 and 2, Lordship. T also, Lordship. T.
For the same man.
Lordship.
Non-compliance of this page number 95, page number 95, Lordship. There are altogether they are 42. Lordship.
Right, Lord. Paragraph 6. The party's name is Lordship, the State of Maharashtra and others, State of Maharashtra and others versus Great Ship India Limited, Lordship. India Limited. Lordship, I'll provide it, Lordship.
Then my
Paragraph-
citation also may be
Paragraph
recorded.
6 onwards, Lordship. Paragraph 6 onwards, Lordship.
It is there in the first synopsis paragraph.
Copy that.
on this one.
Yes.
Lordship, one more prayer, Lordship, one more just, instead of dismiss, it may be used the close otherwise. Right, can it be possible that we
Abla Jaloj.
lost? Lordship, within it, if the time frame is given, it will be more convenient because only one question is to be decided whether I am working as a Mahout or not. So 2 months or 3 months.
Lost. Abla Jaloj.
This is an application, arbitration application, by the way, seeking an appointment.
My lord, the application is prepared by a person my lord, who is not party to the contract agreement, my lord. My lord, will see page 29. The contract agreement was entered into between the railways and my lord, one J Sons Company Limited. And the petitioner herein is my lord JCL Infra Private Limited.
Jason's, my lord, earlier it was Jason's, my lord, later on it was converted into Jason's, my lord. We have stated in para 2 as well.
That is also not correct because of page 15.
And
Page 15
page
is the
15 and 16, my lord.
certificate of incorporation, which says that my lord, JCL Infra Limited was originally incorporated on my lord 3/10/1980. So my lord, since 3/10/1980, it was JCL Infra Limited. Thereafter, my lord, it was transferred. My lord, it is written in the word form, my lord. 3rd day of October 1980 under the Companies Act.
Earlier, my
So,
lord,
my lord, after JCL Infra Limited, it was converted to JCL Infra Private Limited on 31/8/21. Whereas this contract agreement is entered in the year 2010. So since from 80, my lord, till the name was converted into Infra Private Limited. So, my lord, where is J Sons and Company, my lord?
earlier it was Jason's, my lord. Then. Lordship. 10, my lord. Lordship.
80.
80, that is. No, my lord. That is prior to JCL, my lord. And later on, we are now JCL Private Limited, my
Where J Sons was never.
Jason's, my lord. Earlier it was Jason's, my lord. Then Jason's, my lord. Earlier, my lord, the merger, later on merger took place, my lord, and then this company, my lord, JCL Infra Limited, and then it was converted to JCL Private Limited later. We have, Lordship, merger has taken place, my lord. This, earlier it was Jason's, my lord, and then JCL Infra Limited. That we have, Lordship, the Lordship permission will bring that by way of additional affidavit, my lord. We have the record otherwise.
And
80, my
yes, that is.
Lordship.
Some serious confusion, my lord.
Anyway, my lord, will bring on records, my lord, if the Lordship permits, my lord. Later on, the resolutions, my lord, whatever, my lord. We'll make it clear
Because here
for your Lordship.
petitioner is my lord JCL Infra Limited.
RH Audio.
Eleven six one.
Plus 64. Lordship. Earlier so far. Jason's, my lord, exact date we.
As per the pleadings, my lord, it is Jason's, my lord. Paragraph 1, page 4 of their pleadings, my lord. Yes, they have stated, my lord, that be it mentioned that formerly the petitioner was known as Jason's Company Limited. My lord, paragraph 1 of their at
Paragraph
page
1.
4, my lord. Page application. Last paragraph, my lord. Be it mentioned that they are not talking about merger. And now they are saying. This also nice.
Yes. Well, the petitioner is JCL Infra Private Limited. Now he is preparing this petition.
And also, my lord, I am raising the plea of limitation, my lord. Because the contract was executed in the year 2010. And the cause of action, my lord, as
No, no,
per
my lord,
the
that has arisen,
petitioner
that is within the
2007.
limitation, my lord. That part is.
Limitation issue is also there, but
My lord, that
first-
part we have invoked it, notice, my lord, 28/1/23, my lord.
My lord,
On that point of time, dispute is arisen. Will satisfy it, my lord, your order. Properly.
my lord, right.
Lordship,
Item number
Aye.
40, my lord, service is completed pursuant to the Lojama report. And my lord, better we fix on admission, my lord. And my lord, Dusty service was also filed affidavit that was on record.
Kindly added to the office number page 2, my lord. Service completed.
Service and Dusty service affidavit also. My lord, matter is listed on 27.
Lordship, I
Already
have
filed,
already filed.
pleadings are
I have
completed.
already filed.
N Bora, Niral Bora.
Transport Department. Lordship, but private respondent have,
My settlement of ferry service on 27, my lord.
Lordship, pick admission column.
Admission column 27, man.
Lordship,
In respect of item
29.
42, service
Deeply
of
applied.
respondent number is
Deeply applied.
oblige, oblige.
You have left?
Yes, madam. Settlement, madam, regarding settlement, madam, for 1 year, my lord. 30th of July, my lord. Yes. PRD, my lord. Yes, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, no, my lord, the petitioner is residing separately from her husband, my lord. And till date, my lord, it is not known, my lord, as to whether her husband is actually a defaulter or not, my lord. Date will be fixed, my lord. Because, my lord, 42. Date will be fixed, my lord.
in 42, there is an office number in the yellow flag. Next.
So we have taken a step, but yes, Lordship, therefore, service awaited. Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
The IA is for seeking leave to amend our petition, my lord. And nothing. And nothing. It's a government money. Irrigation.
And if I cannot.
My lord. Within a week, man.
Lordship, I have a simple prayer, my lord. In today's item number 2, I have been just now informed by the plenary council, this I am a party. Transport is a party, but no copy was served. Our name is also not reflected. Lordship, may kindly write a receipt to reflect our name. Item number 2. Yes. My lord.